Twitch.tv. Right. Hello there. Missed the sight of that green grass. Oh, here it is. Damn no IRL karate. Here, I wonder if it's too late for me to add some just chatting. The AMA, add that. And I think that's it. Right. Hello. Good morning. Morning, everybody. Good morning, Barja, Altro, Lanky, Katsu, Basic Furious Tone, Velcro Muff, Scotty, Nilesy, hello. I'm not going. What you doing up this early, Adafty? I'm always. I fucking said. I replied to a non-subscriber there. I do apologise to all my subscribers. Sorry about that. I won't make that mistake again. I promise. Morning, everybody. Come on in. Look a wee bit tired, pal. I'm fucking knackered. I'm just look. Okay, can you actually see? This is how I feel right now. I'm just staying up too late. Look. Knackered. Just staying up too late. What was that last night? Up to 2, 3. Maybe not up to that time streaming, but after it I stayed up a wee bit longer. To be fair, you won Eurovision. I certainly did. Did any did I take it all heard? I used to work with a guy. I used to work in this place. There's about 30 people there or something. There's a server side guy who used to sit and work like this. Did you hear last night's song for Scotland? Gonna stop hitting the mic, Robbie. It was the headphones. It was to me. This is the song for last night. Song for Scotland. Listen. Oh, why isn't it working? What is it? Oh, wait. Right. Here it is. I made this last night. If you want to hear the vocals in isolation, it's this. I'm free at the top of day, never thought that me, button here and me, and I did the top of me, doesn't hit the sun, no, doesn't hit the that, Thank
I'm
you.
free to be out to the side and who.
That's the vocals in isolation. Goat Boy, thank you very much for the sub, mate. Thank you very much. First sub of the day. Thank you very much. And then I also did a harmony.
Thank you.
Sharing the Shazza. Azar, thank you very much for the resub for the second sub of the day. Thank you very much. As you can tell, that's just the other vocals, but bumped up by an octave. Just to let you hear the each thing in isolation, then I'll get on with them on the Motivator. This is what I made last night in the webcam. The idea last night was, this is a song for Scotland's entry into Eurovision. Enthusiastic.co, thank you very much for resubbing for the second month. Limmy, you're looking well, my man. Keep up the improv stories. Thank you very much. I love doing the improv stories. Thank you for the third sub of the day. And I can feel myself moving into new ways of doing the sub stories. We're moving into more of a surrealist right, so each bit, and when do you sleep after the thing. Oh, I fucking replied to another non-sub. I just want to say to my subscribers, please make sure I don't speak to these non-subscribers. I'm happy to speak to everybody, right? But what's the point in you subscribing if you don't have some sort of benefit, like being spoken to by me, and they get kind of ignored. Anyway, here's each thing in isolation. Your games, thank you very much, mate. Thanks for subscribing. Thanks for the 4th subscription of the day. Thank you. Here's each bit in isolation, right? So look. Right? Well, no, look, listen, right? You know, I made that. I made that. That's good, isn't it? I put the drums together. Who needs an actual drummer when you can put in your own drums like that, right? Here's the bass.
Thank you.
Total Chancellor, thank you very much for resubscribing for the 3rd month. Thank you very much, mate. 5th subscription of the day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's hit this bit. There you go. I'm an actual musician. There's a piano. Right, here's the strings. Beautiful. Oh, I've got to remember to download the strings for the next time of the day. I'm going to download all the extra with Ableton Live 10. By the way, this isn't a music stream. I'm just letting you hear the song that I made last night. Last night on the webcam, I did a music stream, and the challenge that was presented to me by the viewers, well, one of them anyway, and everybody agreed, was a song, Scotland's entry into Eurovision. Like, we can't get into Eurovision because we're not an independent country, but it's our, by offering that song.
Thank you.
Then, altered-wise, thank you very much, mate. Thank you very much for the sub, the 6th sub of the day. Thank you very much. What was I going to say? Can't remember. Anyway, right. So here's the vocal. You heard the vocals.
I'm free
That's it. And then I've got this wee bit as well. Right. Put it all together. What does it sound like? What does it sound like when you put it all together? This is what it sounds like. Listen. You should find a reason to go outside so you don't get all grimy. Vibrate. I've got a reason. I've just been out. I just took my son to school and I'll be taking him back to school. Right, listen.
Thank you.
There you go.
And I'm free to be out in the sun. I'm free to
Says 186, thank you very much for the sub, mate. Thank you very much. Seventh sub of the day, thank you very much. Thank you very much. There you go. So that's Scotland's, so that's me switched it off, the music's off now. Sorry for hitting the mic. Do you know what I was thinking about my skin the other day, because you all point out to me how bad my skin is and all that. And I was looking at some of you were saying when you were watching my vines, because I was playing my vines on here. By the way, I'm going to be adding more videos, my old videos, to Twitch, which when I'm not on, I will play. We tempo plug there. Oh, see that? I get that all the time. Well, not all the time, it's not permanent, but see that? I get them when I put moisturiser on. I used to put moisturiser on, then I couldn't be fucked. And then yous have been going like that. Moisturise. The other side as well, look. There. And there.
Thank you.
Farzal, thank you very much for resubbing for the second one. Thank you very much, mate. That's the 8th. 8th sub of the day. Thank you very, very much. It's because I go like that. I put the moisturiser there. There's a lot of forehead, obviously. Cam V Smith, thank you very much for resubbing for the second month, mate. Thank you. So I do that. And then I go like that, you know, because I got all the kind of lines there. I mean, it's too late now. It's done now. But need a lighter moisturiser that doesn't clog pores. I can't be fucked with that. I can't be fucked with getting a lighter moisturiser. Just if I get them, I get them. If I don't, I don't. If I don't ever do it, I don't ever do it. It's not too late. Look, I've still got everything to live for. Look, I'm still in the game.
Thank you.
Fresh as a daisy. Hi there. How are you? Hell Whiskers, thank you very much for gifting 5 subs. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much, mate.
Thank you.
Thank you for hold on just a wee second.
Thank you. Thank you.
Right. Thank you very much, mate. Would you ever get Botox, right? No. No. People who get Botox look fucking ridiculous. No, I think... See if it was possible to get something that gradually, like our years, just sort of made you look. So like imagine the course no, you can't hold back the fucking years. What if we all chipped in now? That'd be funny. Imagine it. Imagine if for a laugh I got Botox. That'd be embarrassing. That's my way of getting Botox, by saying it's just a laugh. Maybe Simon Cowell's doing it for a laugh. No, it's nothing you can do. You've got to just accept you are dying. Do you know, I was watching, went to see the film Aquaman, and didn't like it. I fell asleep. But Nicole Kidman was in it. Now, I just want to say this. women are under a lot of pressure to look good and all this sort of thing in a way that I'm no, right, in a way that I'm not under any pressure to look good. Women are under lots of pressure for all angles to look a certain way and hold back the ears and all that, right? I know, I'm not blaming her, right? Don't know what, right, but I don't think actors should get Botox. Yeah, it Disney. You know, like see her, right? It's a sort of semi CGI film. It's clipping a bit, right? Like there's a bit she goes like this, right? There's a bit in it she goes like that, right? She goes down like this, right? She puts her head down like that, and she's looking at the guy, right? Normally when you put your head down like that, and I noticed it with Madonna as well, right? You'll notice it with Simon Cowell if he ever has to look up. I remember seeing it once with Simon Cowell. He was like this, right? And he looked up at something. You see when you look up, you normally, your brow goes up a wee bit like this, normally like this. Because if you don't, you're almost looking into that, you know, the kind of the kind of brow that comes out. You know, so you have to sort of almost, I don't know, or maybe it's just to open your eyelids a bit more. I don't know what it is, but especially see if you go like that. You know, you do that. You put your head like that. Then you tend to sort of put your head up a bit. You know, your brow up a bit, your eyebrows or whatever it is. Because her brow there was like static, just like Botox to fuck. It looked mad because she was like that. It was this mad way that it was just mad. I think if you're an actor, you just got to go right. Forget about the Botox. I can't do, you know, like let's say you're a musician, you're some sort of pop star like that, right? Then, by all means, they could maybe get away with it. It looks almost kind of normal these days to have a Botox kind of face. That looks kind of normal, and you don't need to really be expressive. But see, if you're acting, especially, I've seen films where, I'm sure you have as well, I've seen films where, it's weird. Let's say there's an actor.
Thank you.
Nickelbomb, thank you very much for the sub. Thank you very much. Like say like Gordon Ramsay. Gordon Ramsay's all Botox. There's 10:30. Hello there. Gordon Ramsay's all Botox, and he's got fillers and all that sort of shit. You know, like all the wrinkles that the lines he used to have. He's still got them, but it's like they're all kind of filled in a wee bit. It's like he's got injections under the creases to do that. Anyway, see if you're an actor. See Robert Redford. Robert Redford was always like this. Robert Redford was like this. See that? Pure hooded fucking eyelids. You know, he was like that. Right? He was like that there. Like me. Same way Paul Hogan, Crocodile Dundee, all his life, even when he was younger, got these eyes that come right down. They're almost kind of shut, right? He was known for that, you know, like, that's not a knife. And he's like that. That's how he looked. Hold on, let me download something in the background. Just going to open up Ableton. Don't ignore what I'm saying about Ableton. Just going to go to packs. Orchestral strings, get that downloaded. Is that everything? Aye, that's everything. Right. Paul Hogan, Robert Redford,
Thank you.
GRSN16, thank you very, very much for subscribing. Thank you. Paul Hogan and Robert Redford were known for being like that. In fact, let me see if I can pull these up. Team, can you pull up a picture of Robert Redford for me? Can we do that? All your sub money is going into the team here. I've managed to pay for a team here. Right, I'm going to show you Robert Redford before and Robert Redford after. His eyes are so fucking stupid, man. Oh, now look it up yourself. I can't be fucked with doing all that. Fucking stupid. Right, look at this. I'm going to show you this, right? Right, drag that there. And
thank you.
You're not even going to notice this. You're not even going to notice this. What I'm about to show you, you're not even going to notice it. You're going to go, I don't see, I don't get it. You're not going to notice it. No, you're not even going to notice this. What I'm about to show you. Imagine getting rattled by Robert Redford's Botox. It isn't, it's an eye lift. Get to fuck, thank you very much for resubbing for the 3rd month. Take a look at Jackie Stallone, mate. No, I know. Everybody knows Jackie Stallone, don't worry about that. Oh, saw yous be fast, but I saw yous be fast. Saw yous be fast, saw you. Thank you very much for subbing. Resubbing for the 2nd month. And thank you, Get to fuck. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Right, I'll try and show you a picture here. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this. Image. Let's see. Right. Desktop. Right. Here was Robert Redford when he was a bit younger. Right, now look. Like, look at the age of Barbara Streisand there, right? So, if you know, that'll get an idea how long ago it was, because she's older now, obviously. Right? Now look at him. So he's meant to be like kinda her love interest or something. I don't really know what that film is. But look at the wrinkles around his eyes. Look how the eyes are kinda, you know, that, right? That's what he was known for. That's what he was known for, the eyes. He was known for the eyes. He was known for the eyes. And I'm going to give one more picture in the past. Here's another one. Just put that behind there. Right. Look at him here. Right, the one of them is sort of creasing his eyes up, the other one he's smiling. Right. Look at his eyes. He was known for these like lines and the eyes sort of kind of hooded sort of eyes. Not really hooded, but he was known for that. Look. That's like me. That's why lots of people say I've got a beautiful smile and beautiful eyes. Because mine come more up the way, his have got a kind of down the way. Right? He's a good looking guy. A good looking guy. And then, I don't know if you'll notice this because he's doing a different sort of thing with his face, but... Right, he's old now, obviously. He's old now, right? It's not a very good comparison. But... Right, so he's older now. But I don't know if you can notice, but he's had an eye lift. He's had an eye lift. And it just looks fucking fucking stupid. In fact, here's a picture here. Is this? It just, can you see it? I'm not seeing it. Right, what a waste of time. Yous have wasted my time. I knew I was wasting my time. I knew I was wasting my time showing you. I should have just said it so you believe me rather than seeing it and then you can see them talking shite. See if you look online. Look, he had, look, maybe I'm showing you when he's a wee bit older. But Robert Redford was known for, you know, all this. He was known for all that. Then suddenly, in his older years, not even like 30s, like 50s or something, he gets all that. So he's like this. And it just looks daft. Steve Martin was known for having this kind of wee eyes with the sort of hoods coming down there. He was known for that. Then he gets, next time you see him, he's like this. And who's the other one? Who's the other one I mentioned? Paul Hogan. Right, wait, you see Paul Hogan. I'll show you Paul Hogan. When I show you Paul Hogan here, you'll go, all right, I see what you mean. Paul Hogan. My point is this, and I was initially talking about, oh, he looks fucking ridiculous, man. Right, so here's Paul Hogan. My point was seeing Nicole Kidman in Aquaman. Because of the Botox across her forehead, when she went like that, she couldn't move her forehead, and it just looked daft. It just didn't look like what a person looks like when they do that. And I'm just thinking about Nicole Kidman has got Botox. Now there's Paul Hogan. Look at his eyes there. Look at how they come down. Look how much they cover his left eye there. Look how much they cover his left eye. That was Paul Hogan's thing. That was Paul Hogan's thing. Now, wait till you fucking see this. Thank you. Wait till you see this. Wait till you see this. Right, come on. Give me a good example. I need a good example here. I need a good example. I don't want to fuck this up. Right, this might be a good one. Here. Image. Right, here we go. He's older now, right? But right, take a look at that. I don't think you might not be able to notice it. It's a wee bit different because he's smiling, and sometimes you do go like that. But you can't notice it. You might not be able to notice it. He's had an eye lift. These are only very good examples. I do apologise, but you've got to believe me. Right, here's one last one. Where is he? Right. Right. Take can you see? That's Paul Hogan there. This cunt, that's like Paul Hogan's brother. He looks like Paul Hogan, but obviously it isn't, because Paul Hogan's eyes come right down. They come right down at the side. They come right down at the side, so this can't be Paul Hogan. That was him there at the height of his career with Crocodile Dundee. Look at how his eyes come down there. Right. So he's got an eye lift, like, so if you look at me, he's got this all, see my hoods there, look. See that? He's got all that kind of lifted out the way. Why? 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 Do you think it makes you look fucking younger? You look 60. You look 65 anyway. I'm going to have a look at some pictures of Steve Martin here, because I want to see if it's worthwhile me showing you this. Eye lift. I'm almost fucking forgetting what the cunt looked like before. The eye lift. He was not stupid looking. Stupid looking. He looks ridiculous. Stupid eye lift. Steve Martin eye lift. He looks stupid. And you wouldn't be able to notice it. There's no point even showing you. You wouldn't be able to notice it. You wouldn't even be able to notice it. Mickey Rourke, I think he might have had something done. Hard to notice. Oh, sorry for no spotting all you subs there. Sorry. Christ. Wait a minute. All these subs are fucking missed. Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. So, there was Goat Boy, Share, Enthusiastic, Your Games, Total Chancellor. Did I ever say thank you very much for subbing? Thank you very much if I didn't. Altered Wise. Did I ever say thanks to you? Thank you very much for subbing. I don't even know if I fucking said. Stes186, did I say thanks to you? Thank you very much for subbing. Farzel, thank you very much for subbing for the second month. Cam V Smith, I remember thanking you. Thank you very much again. Right, so that's 9. Hell Whiskers gifted 5. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much, mate. 9. Zila D, thank you very much for subbing. Your mistake indeed. Thank you very much for subbing. Neko Bomb, thank you for subbing. GRSN, I remember thanking you. Thank you very much. The Hate Vessel, thank you very much for subbing. Soyuz, be fast. I thanked you, but thank you again. And I just want to say, get to fuck. Thank you. Thanks again for subbing. PM, thank you very much for subbing, mate. Promo 808, thanks for resubbing for the second month. Morning, Brian. Hope it's good. It's going very well. Thanks. I finished audio but yesterday. And Bet3 thank you. thank you very much for subbing. Thank you so much. It's funny with a guy with the name Get to Fuck. It's funny the guy with the name Get to Fuck. Did I ever tell you about what happened? In fact, I'll tell you that in a wee minute, right? I'll tell you that in a wee minute. So what my point is Nicole Kidman in is everyone hydrated? I'm not hydrated enough. Nicole Kidman in Aquaman. Botox, and I'm just thinking about the Botox. Steve Martin, when I see him in things, he's a comedy actor, so it might not really matter that much. YOLO McSwaggins the third, thank you very much for resubbing for the 3rd month. Been here since the beginning. Lifelong Limmy fan, not anymore. Oh, sorry to hear that. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the sub. Sorry to hear that. But Paul Hogan. Like Paul Hogan, did he bring out a Crocodile Dundee 3? Because I think in Crocodile Dundee 3, he's got the fucking Crocodile Dundee in Los Angeles. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh my god. He fucking has. Wait till you see this. Right, this is quite a wee. Right, I'm going to show you this and that'll be it. Right, I'm going to show you this and that'll be it. I'm not going to talk about it anymore. I'm going to show you this. I'm not going to talk about it anymore. My point is this: actors shouldn't get cosmetic surgery. No noticeable anyway. Nothing that changes who they are. Look at this one. Right, I don't know if you'll be able to notice that, but right, his eyes are still a bit shut, but look, that's a fucking eye lift. That's Crocodile Dundee 3. Look. His eyes are more open. His eyes are sort of, it's like a brow lift or something that's... See that? See if he was smiling like that back in the day, back in Crocodile Dundee, like 1, you would barely see his eyes. You know, like that, his left, the one on our right, he's smiling like that, and you can see his eyes. You wouldn't have been able to see them. You'd hardly been able to see his eyes before. Now, Crocodile Dundee is 2001. Crocodile Dundee, the first one, is 86. So what's that? 15 years later. 15 fucking years later. R.I.P. Benny H says, who gives a fuck? Oh, who gives a fuck? But thank you. Who gives a fuck about eating? You know what, Benny? R.I.P. Benny H. Who gives a fuck about eating, eh? Fuck it. Do you know what I mean, mate? Brexit. All that. Who cares, eh? Who cares about eating? Fee272, thank you very much for subscribing. Thank you very much. Who gives a fuck about eating, eh? So see if you watched Crocodile Dundee 3, if you're like me, you're like that. Crocodile Dundee's had an eye lift. That's how you're thinking. When I was watching Aquaman with Nicole Kidman in it, who I like as an actor, just like that, and that wasn't moving. I mean, it works. It works like as long as she doesn't sort of dent with her face. She does look dead young for her age, but she can't move her bastard and fucking forehead. So I'm just thinking about this is Nicole Kidman who's had Botox, not the character. I mean, it's not a pure drama or anything. It's a fucking Wayne's film, really. Paul Hogan, if you were watching Crocodile Dundee 3, which you fucking wouldn't be anyway, you're just going like that. Oh look, Crocodile Dundee's had a face, an eye lift. Steve Martin with his fucking eye lift. What did he do? Did he do like the Pink Panther or one of these kind of remake films? You're just like that. I didn't watch it, but you just be like that. Inspector Clouseau's got a fucking eye lift. And who's the other one? Robert Redford was in a film called... well, he's been in lots of films, but he was in a film called... The one he's out at sea. What's that called? It's not called Out at Sea, is it? Or the Blue, Into the Blue, or Robert Redford Sea film. All Is Lost, right? And All Is Lost, right? And I liked that. He's a fucking guy with an eye lift. He's an old guy with an eye lift. Clint Eastwood's not had anything done. And see with Clint Eastwood, you're not like that. Oh, I can hardly see Clint Eastwood's eyes. Oh, he's not a good actor. Thing is, see Clint Eastwood. Am I right in saying, would you agree that you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to change this to general chit chat maybe. No, I'll change it to this. Would you agree that Clint Eastwood isn't that good an actor? Would you agree? Would you agree? You're saying no. What do you mean by that? Do you mean no, he isn't a good actor, or no, I disagree with you? I'm going to ask a new question. Is Clint Eastwood a good actor? And please press 1 as well as your answer, so I know that you're answering this new question. Yes. You've got very, very low standards. That's all. No, 1, yes, no, right. All I can say is that you've got very low standards in acting. That's all I can say. That's all I can say about that. You've got very low standards, well, obviously. One good at one character. Aye. See, even that fucking line. No, I mean, I like him. I like watching him. Yes. Do you know, I do like him. I liked, have you ever seen Play Misty for Me? I like that. Hell Whiskers, thank you very much. Hell Whiskers, Australia won't care about Paul Hogan. Australia won't. He's moved away. Here, what do you think about? What do you think about? See Kylie Minogue, right? See if somebody is in. Like, let's take Gerard Butler. Gerard Butler for Paisley here in Scotland. He moved away to America for his career, and he's got a wee bit of that American accent to him now, right? And of course you've got Lulu and all that, right? With his accent changes. What do you think Australians think about the fact that Kylie Minogue now sounds just pure English? You hardly hear a bit of Kylie Minogue's Australian accent these days. Do you think they care? Do you think anybody there is like calling her Lulu? Do Do you think any Australians are going like that? She's done a Lulu, do you know, like, effectively. By the way, I like Kylie Minogue. I've always liked Kylie Minogue. I wish all the very best for Kylie Minogue. She seems like one of the good ones. One of the goodies. National treasure. National treasure. Scott says, fuck her, no one cares. No cunt cares. You're wrong, mate. I care. Sure, no one gives a fuck. Well, you're wrong, Boris. I care. I give a fuck, so you're wrong. You're wrong. Scott and Boris, both of you said that nobody cares. I care. You only need one person. See if somebody says nobody cares. If one person steps forward and says, I care, just one, that means you're wrong. So what do you think of that then? What have you got to say? Because you can't then say, well, what I mean is, obviously, most people don't care. But you didn't say that. You said nobody cares. You said no cunt cares. Kylie, that's right. Kylie's a national treasure. I just wonder if there's anybody in Australia who's lost their accent. If anybody in Australia goes like that, Kylie's lost her accent. It just dawned on me the other day. It dawned on me actually years ago. I was watching Kylie Minogue in an interview, and thank you. She was sounding like, what's her name? Was it fucking Kelly LeBrock? Where's Kelly LeBrock for? American-born English actress. Is she... Where did she grow up? Brought up in the upscale Kensington area of London. You know, she almost kind of sounds like that. Krabby Roxy, thank you very much for subscribing. Who the fuck is Kelly LeBrock? She was a bit a kind of sex symbol. Is that still a term? Sex symbol? Back in the 80s, she was in a film called The Woman in Red with Gene Wilder. But she's mainly known as the woman in Weird Science. Her for Weird Science, and if you don't know Weird Science, and well, that's it. You get cancelled if you say it. Well, when I said sex symbol, I did a kind of head movement, like a kind of as if what a ridiculous term. I said it like this. She was a bit of a sex symbol. The way you would maybe say blonde bombshell. Who's Diana Dors? Who's that? Diana Dors? Who's Diana Dors? Diana Dors, oh, she was like back in the kind of 60s, 70s, you know, she's a bit of a kind of blonde bombshell, like that. You know, you do that. You know the way Nicola Sturgeon does that? Here, I'd really like Nicola Sturgeon. I pretty much vote SNP for Nicola Sturgeon. The SNP in general, but specifically for Nicola Sturgeon. Because I believe in Nikki. I wonder if somebody new was to come in and replace Nicola Sturgeon. I would still vote for them, but I fear for Scotland when somebody new comes in, because I can't imagine anybody else with the charisma and intellect and talking ability as she has. Whether I know you agree with her, this is a flash drive, by the way, in case you're wondering what I'm holding here. Like say John Swinney or a few of the other folk, there's something I don't think they'd be able to, you know, there's certain types of brains that can articulate their thoughts without getting, without getting flustered. Wait a minute, hold on. I get flustered to fuck. I can't string one thought to beginning to end. sometimes. Now, why was I talking about her? Because one thing I don't like about her, and I didn't like about Alex Salmond, and there's a lot more to dislike about Alex Salmond now and everything, is sort of do this kind of thing with the head, you know, they do this kind of thing with the head. She really does this thing with the head, but one thing I wish Nicola Sturgeon would stop doing, and Alex Salmond did this a lot, still does it. He when he talks about what he's done, does a bit of kind of laugh, you know, about the Westminster government. Does, you know, but I wish they'd stop that laugh thing. Just don't do that laugh thing. Don't do the laugh thing. Don't. It's cheesy. It's don't. I would like to go in. I would like to pop my head in her office, and say, everything you're doing, I think's perfect. I think it's fantastic. But gonna no do that. Gonna no do the laugh. Don't do the laugh. That laugh might have cost us the fucking referendum when he did it. Anyway, this isn't a political stream, right? This isn't a political stream. So I just finished my audiobook. Yesterday. That was 3 days I was doing it, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Now the funny thing about the audiobook is, one of the things I talk about in my autobiography, that's what I was doing the book for, was I talk about so some sexual hang-ups. One of these things I talk about is when I was younger and having something called fanny fright. Basically, I felt like in school when I was 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, like college and all that, everybody was shagging except me. I had all these opportunities, and I couldn't get hard on because I had fanny fright and all that. Scared of the bird, as they called it. I couldn't do it. You know, and I'm talking about, just specifically, I'm not talking about being some sort of shagger. I'm talking about, you know, a lassie, you know, wanting to do something with me, and I'm like, no, like that, or no, just not being able to. But then I talk a wee bit later in the book about how I kind of, no pure made up for it, no pure made up for lost time, but when I started getting kind of confidence and all that, when I was like in my mid-20s, started kind of shagging about like a normal person, if you know what I mean. Not a lot, just a bit. And I detail that, because I detail the times when cured now. No, I've still got stuff lingering about in my brain, low kind of confidence and things like that here and there. Still sort of lingers about. But anyway, the reason what I'm talking about is I'd go through these examples of things that didn't work out, and then I go through wee examples of when I sort of made up for lost time in a way, and I go into all these details, you know, sort of sexual details, not in a boastful way, no like, oh look at me, I'm a pure shagger. In the context that I had previously talked about all the embarrassing fucking, I mean, I remember once, one of the things I say in the book was, when I was in school, I think I'd maybe just left school, I was either 16 or 17. Do you use euphemisms? No. The reason why I'm bringing it up is because while I was doing the audiobook, you've got this other person in the next room, like, you know, listening and, you know, telling you if you've kind of slurred or you're not quite done something right. And I'm talking about, like, you know, a finger with shite on it and all that, and all these sort of things. Sean Flack, thank you very, very much. All the best for 2014, Limmy, mate. Thank you very much, mate. Looking forward to it. Thank you very much. So it's funny doing all that with somebody there. It's almost like going to a doctor's or being in a changing room with other people with your cocks out. You're in the context of that, it's fine. So it's kind of weird that if they're being professional and I'm sort of just getting on with it. It's not embarrassing, but it's kind of funny that you're like saying all these things about gobbles and all that. Gobbles and lickouts and all that. And you're like, this other person listening could be like disgusted by that terminology. Because I've every now and again, you all come across people who, if you say gobbles, gobbles is probably what you youngsters call blowjobs or head. Giving head, I fucking hate that. But what is this? What's this? What's this that's getting deleted? What is this? What is this getting deleted? I've just emptied my recycle bin and just tons of fucking stuff just got deleted. It was like we sound files and all that, like musical things. Like, do you know what I'm going to do? See with Ableton, I'm going to download. I've downloaded orchestral strings, and I'm also going to download orchestral woodwinds, orchestral brass, and orchestral mallets, and we'll get a right good orchestral bit of music on the go. Right. So don't worry about it. In the book, one of the things I say was like back in the days, I remember. I think I've told you anyway. I remember. I think I was 16 or 17. I was sort of seeing this lassie for a week or two, kind of like getting off with her a few times in clubs, and then she came back to my house when my mum and dad weren't in, and getting off each other in the bed, I think. And she said, "Do you want me to take my bra off?" And I went, "No." And about oh, it's fucking excellent. I just went like that. No, because I scared it all. Scared it all. This is like fucking daytime. This isn't like, oh, with a drink. I've got a drink in me and it's night time on a Saturday. It's like 2 in the afternoon on a weekday. And I'm like, I don't, just fucking terrified. Once I do that, what next? What do I do? Anyway, she went about, like, we didn't really see each other again. She went about the following week. People said, heard about you. Thing is going about telling everybody you can't get it up. And I was like, what's she talking about? Well, I didn't even try to do anything. What? And then I was in Shawlands in some school boys or lassies walk by me. I remember I had just left school or was still in 6th year or 5th year, I can't remember.
Thank you.
Handy is no good. Thank you very much for the sub. They walked by me, and see at the time, I think I've told you about this in a webcam before, I think, but there was an advert for, I think, Tree Boss Soft Mints. And they used the song Mr. Soft for, I think it's by, what is it, Steve Harley. And it goes like, Mr. Soft, won't you tell me why? You know that? They walked by and sang that, looking at me. There was an advert that was on all the time. They went like, Mr. Soft. I didn't know who they were. All because I said to her, she went like that. Do you want me to take my bra off? And I was like, no. And there was another lassie about the same time, a lassie in my school, and I got off her one night up the town, and then we went back to her with me, her and her pal, went back to her like granny's house or something like that. There's not stabbing her. At night, you know, a Saturday night, and me and her were like under these covers or something, and it was freezing, and I got you know, we're ready to shag or something, and I got my trousers and my pants down or something. I couldn't get hard on, and I think she touched my cock when it was all wee and shriveled because it was freezing and I couldn't get hard on, and it was, you know, it's embarrassing, and you know, I didn't do anything, and then later that week in school, the nickname went around that no for a long time, just for about a week or something, Needle Dick. She was saying to people, naming me Needle Dick. That's a good one, isn't it? Needle Dick. That is pretty good, isn't it? Pretty good. Oh, you? No, I didn't get a fuck, really. I didn't get a fuck, used it. So wee things like that happened now and again, and when these sort of things happen, then you're shiting it even more next time. Peanut Collider, thank you very much for the resub. Keep up the good work, Needle Dick. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you very much. Aye, so in the book, I talk about that, talk a wee bit about that, and then I talk later about like having more luck, having better luck and all that. So I've gone into all the details about, you know, the actual the sort of gory fucking details, if you know what I mean, while, you know, somebody's listening there when I'm doing the audiobook, so it's kind of funny. Kind of funny doing that. Do you know, I'm looking at my games here, right? I'm not going to play a game right now, but I'm looking at the games here on my desktop. And I do you know, I don't know. Sometimes you got to ask yourself this, right? Maybe, I don't know what age you are, right? But sometimes you got to ask yourself, is it just me? Or are a lot of the things that I used to maybe be into, are they shite now? I don't know, like I'm looking at Alien Isolation, and when I say it, Hell Whiskers, thank you very much for gifting that sub to Needle Dick. Thank you very much. Hell Whiskers, how the fuck does that work? How does that work? I mean, like, let's say you click to gift a sub. Do you type the name and it will just automatically give you a username that's on Twitter? Does it, like, autofill? And will this needle dick, whoever that person is, because they're not here, do they go like that? Oh, I've been gifted a sub for, what's this? Brian Lemond. Who's that? It's got type ahead. What's that? Is type ahead, like, by the time you get to needle DI, it's like fucking, like, giving you all the different options. And Milesy has gifted a sub to Ninja. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. How does that work, man? Handy is no good. Thank you very much for donating £3, mate. Morning, Chief. Got an idea for a sketch character I think you'd like. Anyway, I can get it to you. Handy, I want to hear that idea, mate. I'm going to hear it right after this commercial break. In fact, I can just hear it right now. Handy is no good. Handy is no good. Can you... what is the idea? Let's fucking do it right now. Now, see, previously, I might have asked people for an idea and then I sort of take the piss and all that, right? But I'm not going to. Right, Handy, I'm going to go and get a drink. I need to go and get a drink. I'll be right back. Let me just check it what I look like here. Just let me check it, man. Check it. I'll see. Right. That was a door. That was a door in the fucking field. It was just a wee drink. I just went down to the... You're drinking upstairs tap water. That was in the kitchen. Went down to the kitchen. What was I talking about? Aye. Handy is no good. What is your idea? Because I can tell you right now, I won't be using it. I'll only do my own stuff. But please tell me anyway. Morning, Chief. Got an idea for a sketch character I think you'd like. Anyway, I can get it to you. Cheers. Tell me right now, mate. Can't believe it. I'm so fucking unfit. I honestly just walked up the stairs and I can feel my heart going. In fact, let me check my heart rate. I can check my heart rate on this phone. As you know. Heart rate. What's still slow as fuck? 54. It should be between 61 and 77. I seem to have a really low heart rate. You know, I've been checking on the phone since I got that phone. Really low heart rate. Chat will roast me, they will. Handy, the second you come out with anything in here, cunts jump on you. That's just the way it is, mama. That's just the way it is. And you're going to have to get used to it, mate, if you want to be a sketch writer. Lower is better up to a point. This is hypocardia. No, there's a name for it if you've got a dead... My dad's was low and got a pacemaker in his 40s. I don't actually really care that much about dying. Because as I've said before, so I'm going to download Orchestral Woodwinds. A big 7 gig fucking download this. Orchestral strings. Hold on a wee minute. Let me hear. Hold on. See, just while I've got you, let me actually check out these orchestral strings, right? It says it's got it installed. Orchestral strings. Oh, I just want to hear how good these are. Wait a minute. Right. Let me just check. This isn't a music stream, but I want to check. It's I know this looks daft, but I don't want to mess up my hair. And then put that through the headphones. Unplug it. Plug it back in. Orchestral plugins are usually fairly shitey, but we'll see. Aye, nothing beats the real thing. Right. Let me just see. Oh, that sounds good. Listen. Listen to this. Listen to that. That's good. Listen. There you go. That's good. That's good. That is good. I think. Just gotta put a compressor on it to make it just a bit louder, right? That's good. Have I put just a wee bit of a reverb on everything? This isn't a music making stream, I just happen to have downloaded this and I just want to... Aye, right, listen, that's quite good. I'll do a C minor. And I'll go to a G. Let me do a wee... I think if you fannied about with the... See, it's doing different sounds depending on the velocity. And it does a different sound for the higher velocity, not just volume, but you know that? That's good. That I'm going to create a fantastic soundtrack. Psycho. Minute. Oh wait. It doesn't go up that high. Wait, can't does it go up that high? How low does it go? This isn't a music making stream. I just happen to have done this. I don't want anybody to say that this is an incorrect stream, but I'm happy with that. That sounds good. That sounds very, very good. Where the fuck is it went now? Where is it? Packs. Where's the... What? Is it just fucking disappeared? Oh no, it's because I'm searching. That's a cello, and then you got this. Then you got the kind of. That's your kind of, you know, your sort of funny, like BBC. You always get in the fucking BBC. It's like or lots of programs actually. You know, that kind of. When something funny's happening in The Apprentice or something. You wouldn't get a tune like that, but you know, it's is asking. Hi, we're from the thing. We're from the Impact. We're from Team Impact, and we wonder if you could give us a good deal on this. Right, that's not quite right, but no, you don't get that in MasterChef. Lanky, that's not the music you get in MasterChef. Lanky, is that the music you get in MasterChef? You don't get that music in MasterChef. It's almost dancey what you get in MasterChef. Dude Envy, thank you very much for subbing. Thank you very, very much, mate. Thanks. Bake Off before the ad break, aye. What else we got? So they're the cellos, got double bass. Got double bass here. That's double bass section. I've got double bass solo. Sketch ideas. I'm doing sketch ideas. Hellwhisker says music stream now. Get to fuck with sketch ideas. This isn't a sketch ideas stream. Anyway, this is a chit chat. Strings ensemble. So listen to this. I sent it. Handy what? Oh what? Handy. Sorry. Oh there it is. Right. Handy. I'm going to read it. Listen. Oh wait. Listen to this. Oh, that's lovely. I think if I turned the reverb up longer, made the reverb even longer. Beautiful strings there. Let me just try. There's just 1 minute. Viola solo. But high, dead high. Now when you actually don't play the viola. Viola section, which I think is a lot of them. We're gonna have a really good time. Violin solo, this is the last one I'm gonna do, right? Kinda sounds the same, doesn't it? Beautiful. Beautiful. That could easily be the real deal. Easily. That is with Ableton Live 10. You get all that included in it. You download it with, you know, it's got all these packs, because it's like, just these strings alone is like 7 gig. So they don't want to just fucking make you download 300 fucking gig before you even get started. You get the basics, and then you just click down, install, like that. Very, very good. Very, very good. I'm happy with that. And seeing just a wee second, if you're still hanging about, you know, I'm happy to let you hear Orchestral Woodwinds. Would you like to hear that before I put the music away and continue speaking? Think of a song. Think of any song, and let's see what it sounds like played with strings, and I can play it. I'll be able to play it. Just put the fucking headphones on, you daft cunt. You scared of fucking... Am I scared? Am I honestly scared of messing up my hair? Fucking look at it. Holiday. Madonna Holiday. Do 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 do. If we took a heart, if we took a heart. That already is a kind of string into it. I don't quite know how to do it. Right? I'm fucking it up. Big break. I'm doing it wrong. Hold on. Right, here we go. Big break, theme tune to Big Break with strings. Thank you. Hell Whiskers, thank you very much for gifting that sub. Right, let me try and get it, listen. Try it one more time. It's only a game, so put up a real good fight. I'm gonna be snookering you tonight. It's only a game. Thank you. Beautiful. But you know what I've got installed now, troops? I've got Orchestral Woodwinds. Warp 83, thank you very much, mate. If you just joined us, this is a Just Chatting stream. I know it sounds musical. I just happen to be checking something out while I'm here, that's all. Thank you very, very much for the sub. Thanks a lot for the sub there.
Thank you.
Paco Boston, thank you very much for the sub. Beautiful voice, thank you very much. You didn't have to say that, and I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Here's some flutes. What? Let's check this out. Oh wait, I'm gonna take away this. What one? I'm gonna take away the reverb a bit. What I should do is actually, this isn't a music making. Name another song. Total Africa. I've got a sax, alto sax. Oh, I don't think this is going to sound good. Maybe do something like that. Bass clarinet. Legato. What's this going to sound like? Bassoon. Bassoon section. Handy. Oh, I'm going to... Thank you very much, mate. I'm going to check out your thing. Bassoon, clarinet. Hold on. Low bassoon, alright then. Go, only go solo. Concert flute. Concert flute solo. Concert flute section, so it's lots of them. Is it? Contra bassoon, there's only 4 melodies, right? Why is it doing that? What is this? Look. See that? Trills. Staccato. and solo. English horn. 4 more, right? Just do this very quickly. Very nice. Oboe. Piccolo. Woodwinds ensemble. This is the last one. Last one.
Real English horns, real British English horns. These English real British English good old meat and 2 veg. The high-vis yellow vests. The yellow vests. High-vis yellow vests. Real British English horns. Brexit, BREXIT. The E stands for England. The E stands for England. England. Please give it up for the yellow vests. Doing their best to fight the traitors. The traitors who are trying to betray. They put the traitor into betray.
Ooh. What time's it? Aye, so I was talking about games earlier. Oh, no, right. So the idea, sorry. The idea, sorry, right. So I'm going to go back up to the idea. I'm so fucking sorry, Handy. I have lost the fucking idea. See if you can still see it, mate. Can you copy and paste it? It is scrolled up too far on my fucking screen. Why isn't it not letting me go back? Why isn't it not letting me go back? Right, there it is. Right, I'm going to read this idea, everybody. I'm going to run a wee ad break and then I'll come back right after it. Handy is no good. It's only something that occurred to me as I was walking through the park to work. But imagine you playing a nature lover, if you will. A real innocent type guy. But then something horrendous would always occur whilst appreciating nature. First small idea was enjoying a nice stroll through the woods in autumn. Looking at the leaves falling around you. You admire one as it falls gracefully onto your palm. You turn it over and inspect it. It just says kill yourself on the other. Right. Well, what I normally say, what my line is, if somebody gives us an idea, and I'm not into it, I always say, you should do that. Why don't you do it? You should do it. If somebody comes up to us and they go, oh, listen, I've got an idea for a sketch for you. Oh, aye, what? And then they tell us it, and inside I'm like that. I go like that. You should do it. That's what I did. I just made my own stuff. You should make it. No, I couldn't. Only you could pull it off. No, I don't even think I could pull it off, mate. D Watts, thank you very much. Or DW Hates, thank you very, very much. Thank you very, very much for the sub, mate. Thank you very much. No, listen. Right, here's the way my mind works with that kind of thing. Handy, here's the way my mind works with that kind of idea. Now, if something like that popped into my mind, what I would do is, this is just the way my mind works, right? I'm not saying it's the right way or anything like that. I'm just saying this is the way my mind works. Let's say an idea like that popped into my mind. I would go like that, right? So let's say, what was it you said again? Like a leaf falls into your horn gracefully and you turn it and it says kill yourself, right? I would say... I would go like that in my head. I would go like that. Right. I'd go, right, when this leaf falls and it's on nature, I'm admiring beauty and it says kill yourself. Here's what I would think. Imagine I liked something about that, right? I would go, right, why would a leaf be falling with kill yourself on it? It wouldn't be. First of all, I'd just be thinking it wouldn't be. There wouldn't be a leaf falling with kill yourself on it. I'd go, aye, but this is meant to be kind of a bit mental. This is meant to be a bit surreal and all that. That'd be mad, isn't it? And I'm like, aye, but even at that. So I'd go like that, right? Somebody's in the tree. Or it's a message for God. Or it's in the person's imagination. It's like some sort of almost like a mental health kind of advert thing that where even with all these nice things around, you're still thinking about all these bad things. But that would be shite if that was an advert, because it'd be kind of comical in a way. It'd be a bit fucking ludicrous. So I would go, well, maybe the joke would be that it's as if it's trying to be an advert for that, but it's a terrible fucking advert. So it'd have to have the context it being in a sketch where somebody's making that up. You know, you'd have to explain that this is what it's meant to be, and people would be upset about it anyway, because people would say, do you think it's funny to make a joke about suicide and all that? So you wouldn't be able to do it anyway, unless you put it in the sort of context of, no, we're laughing at how badly handled this advert is. You know, that kind of excuse. But that by itself, or I would go like that, right? The leaf doesn't say kill yourself. It's maybe got bird shite on it. Right away, I would go, that's crap. Let me just tell you right now, when you're trying to come up with ideas. Let me just, when you're trying to come up with ideas. Rule number 1 and rule number 2 and rule number 3 is, don't be ashamed of your shite ideas in your mind. In order to brainstorm, in order to come up with your ideas, you've got to come out with the shite ones as well. You've got to fart it out. You've got to fart it out. Imagine in you is, let's say, a bit of gold, and it's been put into your body somehow, and it's in your belly, and it's went through, and you need to shite it out. Imagine you're in jail, and you've gubbed some heroin that you've smuggled in. You know, somebody smuggled in a Johnny bag, and you've gubbed it. In order to shite it out and get a hold of it, you want that heroin. But you've got to shite it out. You've got to be able to put your hands in amongst the shite to get that heroin. Handy says, appreciate. I just thought as a Vine it would be quite funny, and to be honest, I would definitely laugh if I saw it. 6 seconds. Vine's finished. I don't know if you know, Vine's finished. Vine's finished, mate. A 6 second thing, so there's a leaf, right? Shh. Kill yourself. It just doesn't make any sense to me. That's me. Just to me. It just doesn't make any sense to me, that's all. There's never going to be a Vine 2. It's a lot of shite. Who would use it? You've got all these other things now. There was a reason why Vine isn't about anymore. Why bring it back exactly the same way? You know what you should do? Handy. Well, by Vine I just mean short video. Instagram, Twitter. You know what you should do? You know what you should do? You should make it yourself, mate. That sounds good. I would like to see that. I'd like to see that. You should do it yourself. Seriously, it's easy to do. Easy one to film. You should do it yourself, mate. I'd love to see that. That's the fucking shit I'm going to have to listen to on this fucking book tour. At the fucking book signing. Cunts with a fucking drinking them like that. Aye, Limmy, can you put in there to thingy from thingy? Alright, listen, I've been dying to meet you because I've got an idea for a sketch, man. You're going to love this. Oh, aye, what is it? Aye, what it is, right? On you go, no, carry on, I'm just signing away. What is it? Leaf flows, right? So it's a guy. On you go, mate. It's a guy walking through a park, right? And he's enjoying nature and all that. And leaf flows down. And he turns it. Oh, you think this is shite. Let me. No, on you go. No, it sounds good so far. Leaf falls down. The guy turns it on. It says like something bad, like fucking kill yourself or something. Oh, oh, you got to make that, Limmy. Got to make that. What do you think? It's good. It's good. You should make it. You should make it.
Thank you.
You should make it. Anyways, a lot. Big queue to get through. Big queue there. Big queue. Thank you very much for coming. What do you think? Do you think you'll make it, Limmy? Do you think you'll make it? You should make it yourself, mate. Seriously. That's what I did. Crombasaur, thank you very, very much for subbing, mate. Thank you very much. No, seriously, you should make it yourself. You should make it yourself, mate. It's a good idea. Honestly, make it yourself just with the phones these days. You don't need a video camera. It's got it in the phone. Ah, yeah, come on, Limmy. You're not getting me. You're not being kind to me here. You're not being kind to me here. Come on, if you don't like it, just say I don't like it. Doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. I mean, in a 6-second video, a Vine or something dead short like that, a guy walking through a fucking park and a leaf falls down. He's like, oh, look, and it says kill yourself. It doesn't make any sense. Lethal Paper Cut says, Limmy's stories are renowned for making sense. Oh, I read it a non-sub there. Sorry. That's the joke. No. I think there's no making sense, right? See when I did the first series of Limmy Show, right? See when I did the first series of Limmy Show, there were certain sketches that they don't quite pop into my mind right now. That oh, thank you very much for donating, Lethal Paper Cut. Why don't you sub? How you donated but you didn't sub? I don't believe that. Skeleton Key says, I don't belong here, you do belong here. And even though you've no subbed, I just want to say you do belong here. This is about the only place in the whole planet you do belong. The GP McAdam says the bloop 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 bath one up the bloody tree was a bit mental. But right, it was a wee bit mental, but it made sense. It made sense, did it not? I go like that, I'm up the bloody tree. Up the bloody tree. And then up the bloody tree. And up the blood, that bloop kind of sounds like a bit of a bloop, like kind of bubbled into it. It sort of goes and then it joins up with the thing with the bath. Thank you. You know, you're no like I don't know what's going on. You get that it's you get that it's meant to be mad, surely. You get that it's meant to be kind of mad like that. I think it's important if you're going to do a sketch or something like that, if it's going to be kind of mad, then you've got to make sure people know it's meant to be mad. Do you know what I mean? Hell Whiskers, thank you very much for gifting that sub. Limit is a nonce. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. So see with the first series of Limmy show, or see that, what was the other one that somebody said? Aye, the guy looking into the soup. It's a bit kind of surreal and mad and all that, but you get it. It's a guy that's stressed out and he's just sort of like in a trance. And he's just sort of stressed out and he's seen this thing in the soup. You get that the guy's losing the plot in some way. You get that he's losing the plot. But see with some sketches in the first series that none of them spring to mind, I can't quite remember. But there were some sketches looking back, I remember after it, thinking, your problem there was you were doing something mental or doing something kind of weird, but you're not getting it across that it's meant to be weird. You're not getting that across that it's meant to be weird. You know, like sometimes I think with certain sketches or certain things, certain videos, I want to put at the bottom, this has no punchline. You know, something like that. It's like I think with some sketches or something, you've got to kind of, I don't know if it's, if the term, if you would say it, manage people's expectations or whatever. You've got to go, what do people think this is? And then when they watch it, like, see if you're just doing funny things, see if you're just doing funny, observational stuff or something like that, you don't have to think about that. But see if you're into your weird stuff, if you like to see weird stuff, I like to see weird stuff. I like to see odd stuff. But see if you've done a kind of mainstreamy sort of funny kind of thing, and then you do another sketch or like another video right after it, and it isn't that type of thing, people will think that you've failed, and it will look like you failed. People are waiting for it to be like just like that thing. If you have a whole program full of weird stuff, if it's all weird, then good, you can get your head into it. This is a weird thing that doesn't make any sense. This is a mad thing. This is a mad thing. I just sit back and get bombarded, or I just sort of switch off, and it's kind of stupid and it's peculiar. But if it's meant to have some sort of if people think this is a punchline thing they're about to get, like that last sketch, and they don't get it, then cunts will think you've failed at the punchline type of sketch when it wasn't meant to be a punchline type of sketch. So in some way you've got to let people know. Maybe either through fucking weird music in the background, or maybe saying something at the start, or I like jam, something like that. You know what sort of thing it is. I'm not a comedy scientist or anything like that. I'm just saying just wee things that I've noticed where I fucked things up. Handy says, sorry the gas man came. What's the bottom line? Load of shite. Thanks for listening to it anyway. Handy, I'm not a very good judge. I mean, do you know, I watched a comedy thing the other night. It was either last night or the night before. It was a well-known comedy. I'm not going to say what one, no point in guessing. But it was on, it's a kind of current thing. It's not like some classic kind of Only Fools and Horses. It's a well-known comedy sort of thing. And I watched it. I thought, right, here's this thing that I have never watched. I have never watched it. It's a big UK-wide thing, right? Big thing. It's not Mrs. Brown's Boys. It's not like we're an audience. It's no like that, right? Well filmed, well made. And I watched it. I thought, right, here it is. Here's this thing that's been going for quite a few series now, and all that. Honestly, within about 2 fucking minutes, I was like to Lynn, fucking look at this shite. Same old, man. Same old awkward comedy. Same old kinda. You know, all that, like, fuck me, man. But that's kind of what I'm saying when I'm talking about these games that I'm looking at on my desktop. I'm looking at Alien Isolation. I'm not into it. Half-Life 2, I'll finish that. Dark Souls 3, I'm not in the mood. Fallout New Vegas, just no at all. Resident Evil 4, I'm not into it. Thimbleweed Park, boring. The Walking Dead, too much walking about, too much fucking clicking, too much listening to people. I'm not in the mood for any of these games, and I'm like, what am I looking for? What am I looking for? That's why I've moved on to just like kind of just chatting, doing lots of just chatting stuff, because I can fucking have it. I can do what I want, man. I can change the conversation. I don't have to rely on the fucking games. Don't have to rely on the stupid fucking games for a laugh. I can be right here. Right here and do this. Then I'm back here and then I can fade in and do this. Who, me? I would honestly like as short a game as possible. As short a game as possible. You can't go wrong with a person. You can't go wrong with a person. I would watch any cunt yapping away. See if you go into Twitch. You can go to the just chatting bit. And you'll see lots of people just chatting. Lots and lots of people just chatting. Why is that not loading? Why is that not loading? Don't know why. Oh well. Anyway. Just chatting away, and it's good just watching folk fucking chatting away. With a game though, hit the mic. There you go. Anyway, was it? It's 11 o'clock. I think I'm going to have a wee game of Overwatch now. So if you don't like Overwatch, please look away. Do you know, I'm a right lazy bastard. There's work I've got to get on with, but see, because I was doing my audiobook Monday to Wednesday, There's emails I have to send, and important emails I have to send. I put after like this year. I was meant to do in December. Put after this year. Thought nobody's going to be checking their emails that kind of coming up to Christmas. I'll get it done in January, and that's the 10th, and I still not got it done yet. Do you know? I would rather be irresponsible and let everything fucking fall to pieces than have to put the work in of keeping everything together. See, when I say that to myself, it feels so fucking good. I would rather let everything fall to fucking pieces than have to put in the work to keep everything together. Too fucking right, man, says Pixelated. Do you know what I mean? You're almost better to just let everything fucking completely fuck up. Like imagine rather than going like that, I want to do this, I don't want to do anything embarrassing, I don't want to do something where somebody says, you said you were going to do that thing and you didn't. You are lazy or incompetent or irresponsible or, unreliable. I would rather than keep up that fucking treadmill, being on the treadmill and having to keep up and keep it fucking going. Aye, sorry, I'll get that done. Aye, I'm going to get that done. I'll do that. I'll get into that right away. I would rather go, what would happen if I just don't do any of it? And see whatever you think of me, go for it. Irresponsible, just think irresponsible. Guess. Because see, once you're irresponsible, you stay irresponsible. See, once you've let somebody down, you can't let them down again. Once you gain something, you then lose it. There's a risk of losing it. See, once you've not got anything, there's nothing they can take, man. In tatters, your reputation in tatters. That thing you said you were going to do, why is it not done? I don't want it. Can it be fucked? Well, you're not going to get this. I mean, you're not going to get that. With that attitude, you're not. I don't care. I would rather drop it than have to put in the work to do it. That's just childish. Grow up. I don't want it. I don't want to grow up. Don't fuck up your Twitch channel, you cunt, you says Wop. Oh, I'm sorry. Wop83. I'm very sorry, but where did they fucking go? Where did they go? Where the fuck did he go? Right. No, this, I'm never letting this fucking go. Never letting this go. Never letting this go. Never letting this go. Never letting this go, man. Having to fucking do stuff, man. How much do you hate having to do stuff? How much do you hate having to do stuff? How good would it be if you didn't have to do anything for any cunt ever? How good would that be? How good would it be if you could just say to everybody right in their face, I don't care? How good would it be? If somebody asks you to do something, how good would it be to go like that? No. How good would it be if somebody asks you to do something and you say aye, and then a wee bit later you go like that, I've changed my mind. Nah. And you're not typing an email, a big paragraph about your reasons for it. You're not explaining in a big message. Yeah, well, see, what I'm gonna have to do is, see, I thought this, but what I'm actually gonna have to do is, and I'm really so sorry, but you see, the reason is, and the reason why is because just go up. I've changed my mind. I've changed my mind. I felt a certain way then, and now I feel a different way now. I'm not going to give you any reason. I don't really care about... I care about what you feel about me. I do care what you think about me. But I care more about how I think and hear. Do you know what I mean? How I feel. And what I can hear what you're saying to me. I can see that you're disappointed in me. I hear what you're saying. But the voice in my head... It is louder than yours. I'm so sorry. Nothing personal. It is kind of close. It is in here. And that voice in my head is saying, don't bother doing it. I can hear you disappointed, but you're out there. I'm in here. And me is telling me to no bother. I don't want to do it anymore. I'm not going to do that thing. I'm going to do this thing now. Thank you. Hell Whiskers, thank you very much. I know that you're right there. I know that you're there. You're right there in front of me. And I'm here. And you're right up in my face. You're right face to face with me. Talking about how you're disappointed in me, or I said I was going to do something and I didn't do it, or I'm not going to do it, or I've let you down. And I know that you feel that because you're right there in front of me, that this is personal. You know, this is you getting at the personal touch, or that, you know, like it should matter that, you know, you're right here in front of me and I should care. But I cared. I've got another voice in my head. I've got me in my head. You're there. But I'm here. And I know you think being right here, I wouldn't be able to knock you back or let you down. But how do I explain it? You think you're right there. Who's disappointed? A theoretical person, mad villain. Now, I know the stream I'm talking about, like, imagine... I'm talking about how good would it be if you could just do exactly what you wanted all the time and you just let everybody down. Or you said you were going to do something, and then at the last minute you said no. Let's say you said you were going to go to a party, and I don't get invited to parties, right? But I hardly go to anything. And you said you were going to go, definitely, and then you decided, I don't fancy it. And so you went, nah, I'm not going to. And you didn't say why, you just don't fancy it, and that's that. And then people fall out with you. Imagine somebody says you've got to do a certain thing. Good if you just went like that, no. And then somebody would be right in front of you, asking you, you know, trying to get kind of close to you, gonna please do it, and they would feel that by talking to you, communicating with you, right here, you know, a distance of that away from you, right there, that will somehow persuade you, please, and they're looking at your eyes, and you have to say to them, I care about what you think, I care, I do care, but I care more about what I think. And even though you're close to me, you're not as close to me as I'm close to me, and I'm saying to me, don't bother doing it. I've got the feeling there's a more persuasive force in my head that's saying that's kind of like that means you don't matter. And in terms of, like, you think you're right in front of me, and you know this is so we're kind of close. It's kind of like, you know, when you see like you see the planets in the solar system, there's the sun there, and thank you. Jodps291, thank you very much for the sub. Thank you very much. You know, like when you watch, when you look at a picture of the solar system, there's the sun there. There's Mercury there. Venus there. Is it Venus? Is it Venus? Then Earth, then Mars. Anyway, and you go, oh look at the space between them. Oh look, they're so close. Look, Earth is quite close to Mars. It's not really. It's fucking. If you actually draw, it's huge. It's kind of like that, like, in here, this looks like we're close, but you're actually fucking, like, light years away. You're light years away, you're right here. But just in terms of, like, if you were to see a poster of the solar system, that you think, what I'm saying is, like, you know, if you look at a picture of the solar system, and you might get, like, say, like, so let's say Earth is here, and like Earth is there, and the next planet along is Mars, and the size of them is like the size of my fists, right? See the space between Earth and Mars, as you know, isn't it like 5 widths at Earth away? You know, isn't it like 1, 2, 3? Isn't it like 3 widths at Earth? It's fucking like. Have you ever seen a scale representation of the solar system? There's like videos you get on YouTube, and it showed you like a guy, like you had like say like a golf ball, and he said, right, this is Earth. This is kind of like to scale almost. There's a golf ball. Here's where Mars is. And he got on a bike. And he had to cycle all the way down this fucking long road to Mars. Which is like fucking the size of a fucking, I don't know, a plum maybe. I don't know. So they might, on a poster, they kind of look, oh, they're sort of a bit close. See if you can't do a fucking scale drawing it. Only just joined as Limmy lost it. No. Aye, a sprout, that's perfect, Ellis. Like, see if you're to do a scale drawing. I don't mean actual fucking size.
Thank you.
Jasky, thank you very much for resubbing. Thank you very much. And Anonymous, thanks for gifting that to Jordan Peterson.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. So what I'm saying is this. What you should maybe say to somebody is, now I know that you're looking at me and here's the size of my head. And there's the size of your head. And you're thinking then, well, we're kind of like, you're like 10 heads worth of distance away. So we're kind of close. Or maybe even if you're pressed right up against me, you know, like cuddling or something, you might think you're dead next to, you're really next to me. But in fact, you're actually like fucking light years away from me. Light years. So even though you're saying to me, will you please come to this party? Or will you said you were going to do this and you didn't. I want to care, I should care. There's the illusion that you're right there, but in fact you're no. The closest thing to me is this in my fucking head, man. Tell me how this is what you should say to somebody. If somebody says, you know, you said you were going to do this thing and you didn't, you're a bad person, you're unreliable. Say to them, I'm really, really sorry. First of all, apologise, right? There's no reason to lose your manners. Say, I'm really, really sorry, but this isn't just between me and you. There's 3 people here. There's you, there's me, kind of the one that's talking to you, and then there's the one in my head. The person I've got to appease, or the person who's telling me to do things. My needs and wants. I think psychology talks about things like that, ego and id and all that. I'm not really sure. But there's 3 people here, no 2. So I'm just trying to tell you right now, it's not split personality, it's all part of the one. So you're only one thing, right? What I'm just trying to say is that you are competing with this. And it just wouldn't be mentally sound in me. It wouldn't be good for me mentally to care more about what you think of me than what I think of me. It wouldn't be, I mean, you wouldn't want me doing that. You wouldn't want me doing that. Caring more about what you think of me than what I think of me. You wouldn't want me doing that. I mean, I can't be fucking right. So when you go away for here, I'm like, oh, where are they? Where are they? I need them to tell me if I'm a good person or no. You know, I've got to go by my fucking, you know, I've got to go by what I want. And I'm so sorry. But, you know, I'm very, 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 very happy with myself. Very mentally well right now. And it's actually out of order that you're trying to make me dependent on you, on what you think of me. So that's what you should say to your employer, teacher, lecturer, boyfriend, girlfriend, brother, sister, mod, da, son, daughter. That's what you should say to everybody. You should say, I'm very, 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 very sorry, but I care more about what I think of me and what I want to do for me than what you want me to do and what you think of me. I'm very, very sorry. I know it comes as a fucking shock, but I'm very, wife and husband, yep, as well. I just said it to my wife. She's told me to pack my bags. Then pack your fucking bags. Get ready for your big adventure. DFS says, please don't top yourself. But here's the fucking beauty at DFS. I think a lot of fucking mental problems that say I've had is too much. What do they think? What do they think? What do they think of me? What do they think? Letting people down. Got to do this, got to do that. It's too much hassle. Don't know what to do. See if you just go, alright, I tell you what, see all that out there? Yous can all fuck off. What do I think of me, man? What do I think of me, man? You know, you should do that. Do this, by the way. Try it right now. Try this. How nice does that feel? Try that. You know, let's say you're watching this holding your phone or you're watching on a computer. Try this. Doesn't feel great, to be honest. Feels greasy. I don't like this. I feel ugly. Right, there's a fucking problem here. Worse than the dabbing, man. Then you've got a fucking problem. Because I'll tell you something. There's only one person you can count on in this whole fucking life of yours, and that's you. You. Do you understand this? And that's you. Not me. No him. No her. Any of them. None of us. You. The only cunt who's really been there for you is you. You've been there every step of the way. Kev Muff, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the sub, mate. Whatever my cunt, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, man. You'll deal with that later. See if you're a cunt, sort that out, deal with that later. You need to get the framework sorted out first. It's like when I'm making tunes, people say, oh, Limmy, you got to put a compressor in, Limmy, it needs a bit of reverb, needs a... You get round to that, just get the wee bits and pieces, get the structure in, get the scaffolding in. Maybe the reason why you're a cunt is because you're caring too much about them, you're doing bad things because, I don't really know, I don't know. Maybe you're a cunt, actually, maybe you're. But that doesn't matter, that's not what I want to talk about. Maybe you're, because there are actual cunts. You got to go like that to yourself, right? Who's been there the whole time? Who's been there the whole time? Every step of the fucking way. Who? Who's been there? Every step of the way. Every minute. Every second. No Martipello. No Shrek. You. Every step of the way. Every step of the way. Every step of the way, man. I've not walked in your shoes. I've not walked in your shoes. Now you might be thinking to yourself, well, wait a minute, Limmy, are there no some right bastards in the world? Are there no some right cunts in the world? This doesn't apply to them, surely. This doesn't apply to them, surely. I mean, like, oh, I just look after yourself and all that. I'm not talking about them. I'm talking about you. But Limmy, what if one of the people that you're saying you is a cunt? I'm not talking about them, I'm talking about you. I'm speaking directly to you. No one of the other fucking people watching right now. I'm not talking about other people watching right now. I'm talking about you. It says 482 viewers. I'm not talking about the other 481. I'm talking about you. Ben Saunders says, what if I'm a cunt? I'm not... It doesn't matter. You can sort that out later. You can sort that out later. It comes later. It comes later. How you act is how you become. It says new romantic. I don't know about all that. I'm going to tell you something right now, and I'm talking to myself right now. I'm going to tell you right now. Most of the problems that people have got, I think, in terms of mental problems or emotional problems, is because of other people. Your relationship with other people. I know everything's all complicated. There's so many complicated reasons. There's so many complicated reasons. The brain's very, very complicated. See, because people are stupid, because we lack the intellect to understand just how complicated and amazing we are, we think we're simple, we're not very, very complicated, and we try to come up with simple solutions to how our brain works and how to kind of sort ourselves out and all that. But in fact, we're very, very complicated, right? Very, very, very complicated. Think about how complicated, even more complicated than that. Even more complicated than that. Sarah said no, says need to keep some people at arm's length. Do you know what? I was watching a a evangelical preacher called Joe Osteen, if that's how you say it. And I like him. I like him in the sense that I'm an atheist, and I just like watching somebody saying something, and you know that he's not going to be that nice a person. And actually, see, during the floods or whatever was happening, there was a hurricane or something, and he's like a big shot. He wouldn't let people come into his church, for shelter. What's his name? Joe Osteen, right? And he's one, there's lots of things to dislike about him, like all these kind of evangelical Christians, right? But the way I'm talking about, like I say, I'm coming from the point of view of an atheist. I don't look at him and go, oh, he's a good man because he's a Christian. I just mean, see with anybody, even if they're fake, even if he doesn't even believe in what he's saying, even though what he's saying is like maybe based on the Bible, and I don't believe in the Bible, I don't believe in all that, you can take bits and pieces and go, oh, that's an interesting line. That's an interesting line. You don't need to believe any of the rest of it. It doesn't matter that the guy's a cunt. But the reason why I'm saying it is because he said, sometimes you've got to love some people from afar. And I thought, that's so true. Sarah said, no, is that what you're saying? Sometimes you've got to love some people from afar. Do you know what I mean? Sometimes you could say, and this isn't what he said, this is what I'm saying. Sometimes to love someone is to know someone. To love them is to know them. To kind of paraphrase Data when he was taken ill by that genius guy who took care of his robot body. Just to sometimes you might love somebody but no like them, or love somebody but they're harmful and you can't see them anymore, or there's something you like about somebody but something you don't like about them. Sometimes just that you know them and you know what makes them tick, maybe is some form of love or caring or something like that, but it doesn't mean you have to be around them, doesn't mean you have to like them or anything like that. You might know them, you might know what's made them like that. Let's say my son grew up to do something very, very bad. Let's say something like that happened when he became older. He did something very, very bad. Something terrible. I'd still love him and care about him, and I would be, even though he'd be evil, I'd be kind of on his side, because, well, I wouldn't be on his side, you know what I mean? Because I would be going like that. I remember this Wayne, this baby, when he was a baby, when there was nothing. Empty shell, sponge, vessel. There it is. Communist Pie says, why slow mode? No slow mode for the subs, my friends. No, I would love your subscription. I'm not joking, but I would love you to subscribe. I'm not trying to extort you into blackmail you. No, extort you into doing it. But Sarah said no. Says you can love them but not like them. Now, so let's say my son grew up to be an evil man. I could go like that. I love him. What does that mean? What is it? I mean, it is just a word, right? There is a feeling that I still care about him, even though he did something bad, because I remember when he was innocent and all that, and somewhere along the line, somehow, either because his brain chemistry or because of things that have happened to him, he's made certain decisions. But you could say the same about the worst sort of people out. But I think when you really, really know somebody, then you almost see evil and badness for what it is, which is, in my opinion, almost not under anybody's control. Anything good that anybody does, anything bad that anybody does, in a sense, they're not even, nobody is fucking responsible for anything, in a sense. The things you act on, why did you do that? Why did you do that? Why? I personally believe there's no such thing as free will. I think that everything that you do in your brain and all that is simply governed by physical forces, the physical world, atoms and things getting sent in messages, and you just have to go along with whatever is being fucking fired about. Simple as that. So does that mean that we let everybody do what they want? Does that mean that you've got to like bad people? No. What you do is determinism. You just go like that. In your mind you can go, it's no your fault, in the sense that nothing is anybody's fault. No, like it's no your fault, but some people it is their fault, in the sense that it's nae cunt's fault. But that doesn't mean that, oh, I think you're alright, poor you. I still can't be around you. I still think you're bad. I still think you're evil, if you like. But I get it. But you're evil. So I'm going to be staying away. Like that. So you can still care about a person in a way. Still care. But really no like what it is. For example, let's say a crocodile. Maybe a shite example, but you can sort of like almost get that it's almost not the crocodile's fucking fault that it's a crocodile, but you know, you can still like it or whatever, like some aspect of a crocodile, but you're not going to go anywhere fucking near it. You're not going to go anywhere near, or a hyena or something. You're not going to go anywhere fucking near it. Do you know what I mean? Sometimes you've got to be godlike. You've got to be godlike and see people fade right up high like that. That bad person or toxic person in your life, sometimes you've got to be godlike and see it fade up here. From a distance. For a distance, you've got to see them for a distance. Have they known any other way? How in control are you of the evil decisions that you make, the bad decisions? Just for a distance, you just stay out there. Just stay out there. Let's say you're a good person, you would regard yourself as a good person, and there's a bad person in your life, and that bad person is a manipulative person, and they're saying, who are you to judge me? You know, let's say you're not judging them. You just don't like them. You need to stay away from them. Simple as that. No judging them. It's simply you're gone with your feelings, and your feelings are telling you, get this cunt to fuck. If you feel any good feelings towards that bad person, don't be ashamed of them. Don't be ashamed of them. It's because you're a complicated and deep, loving person. Limit, any chance of more tour dates down south? No, that's a lot. That is the lot. Alright, let's see if these are sold out yet. These 2 Glasgow dates, man. Fucking better be, man. Let's see. Where is it, man? Better be sold out, man. These 2 Glasgow dates. Monday the 18th of March. Come on. No. Tuesday. Come on. I'll retweet it. About midday. But maybe 1 o'clock when people are on a lunch break, maybe. We'll do that. Right, troops, I think, Beans Grant, thank you very much. Crank stream, Larry. You touched on stuff I've been struggling with lately, laziness and whatnot. It's nice to feel I'm not the only one here. Says like, thank you very much. Now, there's something I want to talk about. Beans, you've just said there, it's nice to know. Nice to feel like I'm not the only one. That's a dead important thing, that, isn't it? That's why I think people used to like the Smiths and all that, and Morrissey before he turned into a cunt. That even though singing about sad stuff or loneliness or something like that, or these bad things, it helps you to know that you're not the only one. For some reason, you feel that if you feel bad for whatever reason, and there's some other cunt, I know I'm not focusing this on fucking Morris, I'm just talking about like the Smiths and all that. Oh, you know, I don't know what to do and all that. You know, I liked him when I was my late teens. Just to feel that you're not the only one, it feels better right away. So you can still feel bad about all the whatever you're feeling bad about, but just to be in the company of somebody else, whether online or in, I don't know, imagine it's an alcoholics fucking meeting or something. You're in the presence of other people. Imagine you were a junkie and you've done terrible fucking things because your habit. Then you're in a room full of other people who have done other things, and you go, right, good, I'm not the only fucking cunt that's been like this or done that or thought that way or felt this bad or felt this low or anything like that. Just knowing it. Well, all you need to fucking know in a way. What if you're in an emergency? You're in an emergency, and for some reason you need that injection, no heroin, injection quickly. That shot right to your heart of no feeling like you're the only cunt that feels that way. But you're not near a computer. You can't get on this webcam to hear me say it to you. You can't get on a phone to find out on a forum, does anybody feel the same way that I do? What do you do? Glad to hear it, John Gordon. The simple fact is there's about 7 billion people, I think, on the planet. There's got to be other cunts that feel the same way, man. Got to be. So, there's other cunts right now feeling the exact same way somewhere. And if they aren't there would have been maybe, say, 10 minutes ago. There must have been some cunt maybe 10 minutes ago. Or maybe a year ago. Definitely no. And you know what you want to be? Let's say there was somebody, an inspirational person, you go, oh, I can't cope. And there's somebody in the same situation, and they're kind of like going, well, that's just the way it is, you know, it's just, and you go, oh, that's so inspirational. Be that person, you know. Be that person, you know. For you, I mean, you know. Inspire yourself, you know. Let's say you want to be confident. You've got problems with confidence in social situations. And you're thinking, I wish I could, you know, you put on a bit of an act to be to be confident, and sometimes the cracks are showing and it's embarrassing for you. Own that embarrassment, own it. Just go, yeah, I'm not perfect, not fully, completely strong, not completely perfect and strong confidence. A complicated lady. And I'm talking about guys and all. For the song Moody Blue by Elvis, she's a complicated lady. If you're a guy, and I think this is very important this day of toxic masculinity, to say to yourself, I'm a complicated lady. I think too much we've been saying things like, are you guys ready to order? I did a sketch about that. You guys ready to order? To like women. To a group of women, are you guys ready to order? Whereas if a guy walked up to a table in a pub and said to a group of guys, are you ladies ready to order? They'd be like, you fucking same. What's that? What? What? So you alright ladies? What? Imagine there's two guys with knives and they fucking hate each other and they're going to kill each other. Mortal enemies. And you walked up and you went like that. Right, come on ladies. Enough of this, ladies. They would spin about and both knife the fuck at you. And that's toxic masculinity right there. Right, come on ladies, put the handbags down. Handbags at dawn here, Jesus. They'd spin about, they would forget about each other and stab you to ribbons. And that's toxic masculinity there. I think we should get more into, you know how like people call men and women in a group guys. I think we should also now balance it out by chucking in some of the female or feminine terms for men. Or for example, enough of the SJW shout, please, Limmy. Fraz, what's the matter? Are you triggered or something? You're being a bit of a snowflake. Obviously having a bit of a fucking laugh. But he's like, oh, no, wait a minute. No, please don't say stuff. Please don't say that sort of stuff. SJW stuff. No. Right in there, he's like, it might be a joke. He might just be joking, but just in case, just got, don't. Let me don't. Please don't come out with all that part. Please. I can't do it. I can't keep up with it. So I think, just for starters, guys, you think to yourself, I'm a complicated lady. I'm a complicated kind of lady, look. And women as well. I'm a complicated lady. With lady just being a general term. Complicated lady. That's the type of gal I am. That's the type of gal I am. Remember ladettes? Seems problematic. I don't think so. Right, what time's it? 11:45. You know what, I'm going to have a wee game. I'm here in my fucking denims. Pixel-rated 2000 bits, thank you very, very much. No, don't. I'm not taking the piss. I'm not taking the piss out of fucking self-ID and all that sort of carry on. Just talking about the terms. Now I'm going to move on to some Overwatch here, but see if you've enjoyed my stream this morning. Have a wee hat here with subs. Before I move on to my Overwatch stream, if I could have 10 subs. Put the sub song on, right? I just want to, just before I move on to no song, no sub, okay. Thank you. Little Lindsay, thank you very much. Here's the first one. Thank you very much for the resubbing for the 3rd month. Thank you very much. Andy Holmes says, I need some help. Tell me how to do this. I'm unemployed, 22 stone. Because that's the chance to get a job. I do a job. Can I get a diet to lose weight? I do work out 4 times a week. What should I do to turn this around? I have enough money to get from I can't get. Thank you. People, lazy. Job. I don't know, mate. I really don't fucking know. I really don't know, mate. Thank you. As much as I talk like this, I'm not a counsellor person with actual real, genuine fucking helpful advice, and I do apologise. Thank you. I apologise for being useless and letting you down in this situation. Please subscribe if you like my channel. Please give generously. Thank you. Little Lindsay, thank you very much. Rosalie, thank you very much. Jogging on the run, thank you very much for subscribing. Lando Online, thank you for subscribing. 6 more, please. Please subscribe if you like my channel. Please give generously, thank you. Please. Grant, thank you. Granticus 1, thank you very much, mate. Please subscribe if you like my channel. Music's too quiet now. Please give generously, thank you. 5 more, please. I need to make more. I need to make more. What's too quiet? What's too quiet? Please subscribe if you like my channel. Please give generously, thank you. Taking the piss out of homeless is something. This is busking. This is busking. Music is loud compared to your mic, right? Please. GP McAdam says, please make emotes that we can use to react. Things like laughing, thumbs up, sad. Too quiet. Halo, what's too quiet? My voice or the music? What's too quiet? Don't just say too quiet. What is? I do. Thank you. I do K. I do KXD. Thank you very much for the sub. Thank you very much. Music's too quiet, right? Right, there you go then. Please subscribe if you like my channel. Please give generously, thank you. Please. If you enjoyed the stream so far this morning, you just stick your sub in there. Thank you, guys. Cheers, guys. Go on, ladies. Now can't hear you talk. Ah, you can. You can hear me talk. It's perfect volume. Perfect volume. These are talking shite. One, please. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just 4 more subs in and I'll move on, please. The music isn't too quiet. Change the chord, listen. you like my channel, please give generously, thank you. Please. I don't have a bass line in this. Where's the kick? Kick's there. Here's the kick off, listen. The kick. Here's the kick. Thank you. Holt Nick, thank you very much for the sub, mate. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. 3 more and then I'll move on with things. Thank you. Rosie Keki or Quake, thank you very much for resubbing for the second month. Thank you very, very much. Just 2 more. 2 more, please. 2 more subs. If you've no resub yet, can I just chuck it in there? You know, it's been a good stream this morning. Come on. Go on. You need this big bass to really feel the subs. Go on and shoot it. Ollie P. Johnson, thank you very much, mate. Thank you very much for resubbing for the third month. Cat Flap, thank you very much for gifting that sub. Thank you very, very much for gifting that sub. That doesn't count. We'll just one more out by an individual event himself, but thank you very much for just one more. I'm going to put a bit of bass on for you, right? Skeleton Farm, thank you very much for resubbing for 2 months. Any more tickets going to be released for Newcastle? No. Name it's just the 2 Glasgow dates and that's it. And I'm very, very sure I'm not going to be doing the Fringe because I'm going to be busy with something else. And then I'm going to be busy doing this absolutely full time. Now, thank you very much. 10 subs, thank you very, very much to everybody. Glad you liked the stream. Going to move on to an Overwatch stream now, but first I'm just going to put in some bass for this. I'm putting the bass high so I can hear it above everything else to begin with. I'm thinking something like that. Thank you. Hold on. Just to be saying, this is a just chatting stream. Jivers, thank you very much for resubbing for the 3rd month. Hey, Limmy. I'm going to a rave this weekend. This is my warm up. I'm glad to hear it. Once I put this bass in, it will really be a... Wait, you hear this, right? Hindle Joshua 93, thank you very much, mate. Thanks for the memories. Let me park the McDonald's car park considering turning vegan and massacring the McDonald's staff scene in Manchester. Glad to hear me. I can't condone violence on this stream. I could get kicked off, but thank you very much for the donation. Tom Pezza or Petza, thank you very much for subscribing. Thank you very much. I'm just going to put a quick bass line in this. I think I'll
Thank you.
duplicate it. PM, thank you very much for resubbing for the second month. It's been a dark 2019 for me so far. My sub expired and I've been toiling in the vermin pit. Ecstatic to be back. Fucking yes, mate. Thank you very much. Like, listen. That bass is shite. Terrible. Terrible. Terrible sounding. Can't even really hear it. That's the wrong thing. That's the wrong thing. Done.
Please subscribe if you like my channel. Please give generously, thank you.
Thank you very much for resubscribing to second month. Alright, Limmy, I do self-taught. Yes, self-taught. Well, YouTube and all that. Thank you very much. Anonymous, thanks for gifting that. Thank you very much. Gifting that self.
Please subscribe. Please subscribe. Please subscribe. Please subscribe. Please subscribe. Please sub. Please sub. Please sub. Please sub. Please sub. Please. Please sub. Please sub. Please. Please. Please subscribe. Please subscribe. Please subscribe. If you like my channel, please give generously. Thank you. Please subscribe. If you like my channel, please give generously. Thank you. Please subscribe. If you like my channel, please give generously. Thank you. Please subscribe. 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 If you like my channel, please subscribe. If you like my channel, please subscribe. If you like my channel, please give generously. Thank you. Subscribe, I think, tap on the video and you see there. Let's get fucking iron here, man. Who's ready for fucking hi-hats? Who's ready for the hats? Who's ready for the hats, man? Oh. Press the wrong button. Ready for the hats? Ready for the hats? Here we come, man. Hold on. Here come the hats. Here come the hats.
from the hats. Let's get double hats. Oh. Let's get a fucking clap in here and all, man. Get a clap in here and all, man. Let's get rims all the way, man. Let's get crashes all the way through, man. Rides. Dancehall snare. Right, forget about that. Right, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go and get a wee drink. I'm gonna actually do something. I'm gonna go to the toilet. I'm gonna get a drink. In fact, no, I've got a drink here. What's this here then? I'm telling you, a large portion of people, including me, will just leave a stream as soon as they see it's in slow mode. So yes, you're actively driving away new people who just clicked on this stream and don't know who Limmy is. Right. I disagree, but let's take off slow mode anyway and see what happens. Right, there you go. There's slow mode off. Alright, there's slow mode off. You happy now? Are you happy now? There's slow mode off, alright. You happy now? Harder for mods to catch, says Lanky. Fuck your sub, says your feather. Right, that's it. Slow mode back on. Right. At 120 seconds slow mode? No, I didn't want it that fucking much. Hold on. Slow 30. Didn't want 2 fucking minutes. What was it before? It was 30 seconds before, wasn't it? $30, aye. Right. Thought so. Right, troops. I'm just going to just gonna nip to. I should have something to eat. I should have something to eat. Just gonna run. Just run a few adverts and I'm just going to bugger off, and then when I come back, I'm just going to nip out. I'm going to keep the webcam on, and then I'm going to go and what do you call it? Play Overwatch, right? Back in a minute. Ads are only allowed every 8 minutes. Only been 4 minutes since the last advert. Has it? Oh well. I'll be back in just a wee minute, right? Back in just a minute. Right, let's get some Overwatch on the go here, troops. Let's get some Overwatch on the go here, right? Get some Overwatch on the go here. Right. No! Opened up fucking Counter-Strike. Well, seeing as I've done that, maybe, do you want a wee bit of Counter-Strike or Overwatch? I know a lot of you would like neither, but... Overwatch, aye. Get it off. Bastion main. Get off. Oh, for fuck's sake. Jesus fucking Christ. Right. Put that there. Is that a fucking windy cleaner there? Any's ever, you know that ceiling cat is watching you masturbate? Music, thank you. Music, DJW, thank you very much for the sub. So I call this hashtag Bastion main for life. And Overwatch. Remember seeing a picture about 15 years ago. Ceiling cat is watching you masturbate, that thing. I was once having a wank in the toilet and I looked up and there was a cat looking in the window. There was a cat watching me. Right. Thank you. Digital Falcon, thank you very, very much for the sub. True story. I don't know what it thought it was at night time. Nighttime, I know. The light for the fucking toilet sort of on its face as it's like that. On the fucking roof. Don't know what it thought this human was doing. Oh, right, so what I need to do is change the stupid morning motivator to cam center.
Try be a fucking hero, fucking hero, try be a
Shit. Right. That's a lot darker. Look at that. I don't figure video. Right, there we go. 6. That's it. That's it. Right. So I started stream about 9, 10, 11, 12, 9, 10, 11, 12. I don't think it sends out a notifications at 9, 10, 11, 12. Not sure. Right. Digital Falcon, thank you very much for resubbing for the 3rd month. Thank you very much. So have I got her skin then? Anna. Is Anna any good? I'm a Bastion, man. Oh, cancel. Start a create. Limmy's group. Game mode, quick play, voice chat, yes. No, yes. Enforce roles, no. There we go. Just anything goes. Anything goes. This is mine, my group, so nobody can. By the way, jump on if you can see my group, Limmy's group. If you're on a PC, jump on. Find a group, Limmy's group is called. Quick play, should see me, I think. What's the most risky place any of you have had a wank? I couldn't possibly fucking tell you. I've had a wank in 2 terrible places. Nothing too bad. Nothing too bad. But no, I don't want to merge fucking groups. Not gonna tell you. Not gonna tell you. Not gonna tell you. I tell you, it's not in the book. No. No clues, nothing at all. None. You've probably done it. Maybe done it yourself. Who knows? A train toilet. Oh, aye, what a terrible fucking place. Fucking hell, man. That's like the standard place to have one. So I have most of my wanks. I'm going to get a wee room, make it up like a train toilet in order. Hey everybody. They can't talking.
Hello.
Let's go. What trips? Oh. Tesh says if he thinks train toilet is standard, the bad one must be absolutely fucked. A fucking train toilet? I've had ever since I was like, I don't know, 13 or whenever I started wanking, so it's kind of a wee bit late for me, but I've been wanking in some of the worst toilets known to fucking man. Had wanks in some of the worst toilets you've ever fucking seen. I've had wanks in toilets that are like fucking humming at the shite of the guy that was in before us. Don't give a fuck. I don't care.
Welcome to Oasis.
I don't care.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
If you're not prepared to wank in a toilet that's got fucking skid marks on it for the stranger before, then you basically don't like wanking enough and you should get up. If you're a part-timer. A part-timer. Don't know why you bother, basically. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. How do I say hello? I only know how to say thanks, that's what I have to say.
Hello. 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture objective.
Watch me win. You go, Reinhardt. Look the way, my man.
You have my thanks.
What a game. Love this game. Brilliant game. Brilliant game. Brilliant game. Brilliant game. They got it. Shocking. I know you're trying to get me. Yeah. Fuck it. Remember, you know, if you're enjoying the chat, enjoying the game, chucks a wee sub. Bastard, man. So is Soldier 76? People saying Soldier 76 is gay. Is he? Is that a rumour, or if they went like that? He is. Because I hope so. Sombra keeps fucking getting me, man. I hope he is gay because it would annoy all the right people. Well, that didn't go well. That didn't go well. Oh well.
Yeah, we can do it.
Definitely. Oh, did you add me as a friend?
Yes.
Hello there.
How can I not?
Minister of Engineering. Has a certain ring to it.
These cunts can't play. They can't play right because they're because they're playing with me in a lot. My God.
4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture objective.
This team's trash. You come here. You come here. Go.
The objective is
Die. That's it. Die. Still got that Sombra. My Bastion, man. Oh, here we go, mere parter. I just want to say this stream is a centre-left, left-leaning, liberal, or whatever you want to call it, stream. This is a loony left. Remain. Yes to Scottish independence stream.
Hands up at your service. Expect nothing, expect nothing.
Tokenism to appease the SJW trash. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Do I have any healers? One healer. One healer. Guys, we need another healer! Guys, we need another healer. Thank you. Guys, we need another healer. Guys, we need another healer. Thank you. Oh, no, I've got two. Right, good, bro.
I've still got it. I've still got it.
Hey, where's the fucking healers, man? This team's trash.
I tried my best.
It's not your fault. You had to carry the whole team with one healer.
Play of the game.
I'm talking about these other fucking punks. This team's trash.
Don't be angry.
Trapples, he's okay. Moira, you're okay.
I'm the best around.
You ain't the best, you're the worst.
Whoa.
Delete your PC, bro. You're trash.
Traveling to Hanamura.
Know what I mean?
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Okay, guys, let's put that behind us. Let's go. Benjamin says, if somebody leaves, you can join. Benjamin. Communist Pie says making soldier gay is just to get some virtue points. How is a character being gay virtuous? Or making a character gay virtuous, Communist Pie?
Stick together. We will.
Let me enjoy this, everybody. Don't jump in. Let me enjoy it. Just don't see how it's virtuous. What's so virtuous about that? Don't see it. It's like a character is making a character English. That makes it virtuous, or making it female, making a character male, or just try to be virtuous. I don't get what you're saying here.
One. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A. Enemy behind the barrier.
Yeah. Aye. Aye. Oh dear. Oh dear. They're virtue signalling. What does that mean exactly in your, to you, Communist Pie? What does that mean to you? Virtue signalling. You're virtue signalling right now, you know. I mean, what are you doing right now, mate? Are you no virtue signalling for your point of view? You're kind of showing everybody that, you know, you're a good person because you're onto, you know, this is the right thing to do or something, you know. You're virtue signalling by making your point here, in a sense. Could it not be argued?
Heroes never die.
Not true, they're already gay characters. Communist Pie, regarding virtue signal, I mean, what are you doing right now? What is it you're doing right now? Communist Pie, what is it you're doing right now? Tell me.
Team up for special attack.
Get away! Get away! How the fuck did he get away there?
Fire at will.
I asked you a question. Communist Pie, I asked you a question. You were asked a question. Why are you no answering? Chicken? My understanding of virtue signalling is expressing an opinion or an order so that's done. Thank you. Expressed an opinion. Let's see this. In order to be above everyone else morally. I'm having a conversation, I'm not trying to claim I'm on it. Aye, yeah. Aye, you're expressing an opinion to make yourself kind of look like you're kind of like more knowledgeable. What you're saying is right and correct and the right thing to do. Aye, you're doing the exact same thing. The exact same thing. Is complaining virtuous? Well, aye, it is. It is. You're coming up with an opinion. You're saying, I'm onto something the right way that things should be. The virtuous signalling. Well, I'm expressing my opinion, but in no way do I think I'm definitely right. Well, fucking sit down then. Did I say I was definitely right? Did I say I thought I was definitely right? Then sit down then. Why bother fucking saying anything you don't even think you're definitely right? So you think you might be talking shite? What percentage we talking? What percentage of chance do you think you're talking shite? With 100% meaning definitely talking shite? Or what percentage do you think you're being correct? What? Don't just say a percentage, because I've asked kind of talking shite or percentage correct.
Heroes never die.
What percentage are you talking here? Like say 70% chance I'm talking shite, you know, something like that.
Team up for special attack.
Communist Pie, where are you? Communist Pie, I'm speaking to you. I asked you a question. Communist Pie, I asked you a question. Did I not ask you a question? Of course I can't actually know 100% right if they are virtuous things. So you don't even know, fucking, you don't even know yourself. You don't know them. I'm talking about you. Not 100% if they're talking fucking. Listen to what I'm saying. Listen, for God's sake. What's he saying now? Of course I can't actually know 100% if they are virtuous signalling, because I can't read minds. I'm not talking about them, I'm talking about you. Anyone who expresses their opinion about what someone else is thinking, I can't. I'm not talking about them, I'm talking about you. I'm talking about you.
You're powered up. Get in there. Fire at will.
What part of the question did I not answer? Sorry, mate. Will you fucking be?
Team up for special attack.
Wait, I asked about I missed it. Well, you said that you think.
Nice.
GG. I knew we could do it, guys. Alright, showtime.
World's best mercy.
Play of the game.
Francis chipping in when I'm having a conversation. Communist Pie, you said that they're making Soldier gay, if he is gay, because I don't know if you're actually joking. Is virtuous signalling, and I asked you what that means. and you said it's when somebody expresses an opinion in order to look kind of morally superior or something. Well, with what you're saying, your opinion, are you not trying to look kind of morally superior yourself? Are you not trying to say, you know, this is the wrong way to go about things, and you know, I know this is the right thing to do and all that, and I'm a better former person with my opinions. Look at me, everybody. Would you not say? Would you not say? Would you not say? Remember, everybody, if you're enjoying all the chit chat and enjoying the games, please chuck us a sub. Please chuck us a wee sub in there, troops. Communist Pie, I'm not trying to look morally superior, I'm just trying to make a point based on reason. So what you're saying is you use reason and other people don't. The other people that you're talking about.
Hello.
You use reason and logic, and you're like kind of like infallible almost. How can a character not be gay?
We can do it!
We can do it and we will. We will do it. We can and we will. What, I just don't see what your problem is that soldiers gay. What, they meant to say at the start, Communist Pie? Alright, so here's Soldier, he's gay, that's his thingy, he's gay, thingy that, you know, should they say it up front? Should they say it later? Should they never say it? Does it make you uncomfortable? I mean, what's going on? It's a script for you. Did they never say it? Did they say it at the beginning? Did they hint it? How did they hint it? A wee bit? A big bit?
Commence attack on objective B.
Should they show at the front like he's single for a long time, or does he wear something like, does he like erasure or something? Does he say that he likes erasure? Would that be a hint for you? Would that foreshadow things for you? I mean, I don't. What is it you want? Tell me what you want, man. Just tell me what you want. Tell me what you want. I want lore. That is interesting. Communist Pirates, so what isn't interesting to you? So does it interest you? Was that such a big deal?
I think that's the fastest game I've ever played.
Yeah, I think we've really gelled.
We've really bonded together.
Yeah, definitely.
Friends forever.
Yeah. Communist Pie, I just don't get why you're going on about it so much. Why it matters so much to you. I just don't get it. I mean, I want to have a conversation with you, but it'll take fucking ages. Are you saying, Communist Pie, that it should never be mentioned? Ever? That Soldier 76 is gay?
Arriving at Watchpoint Gibraltar. Prepare your defenses.
I'm not asking if it's interesting to you.
Your hero.
I'm not saying, I mean, I know they're not doing this. What's Soldier 76's big story? He's gay. I don't think they're doing that. Bring me on Discord or something. I've deleted Discord. You don't need to, you're right here in the fucking chat. I'm chatting with you right now. Why would we want to fucking bugger off to another fucking place? We're right here. You're there chatting, I'm here in the fucking camera talking to you. Oh, you know what we should do? Let me stop this and go somewhere else. Uber Sheep, thank you very much for resubbing for the second month. I just don't get what your problem is, mate.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Head in the game, Limmy.
So I'm here. This is it. Here we go. Okay, just saying it would be faster to use my voice. Would it be faster? Just type. Just type the bastard line. Do you think I want to actually speak to you? Would you think I actually want to fucking speak to you with my fucking voice? Fuck off. What? You really think I want to have a fucking voice conversation about fucking a soldier being gay is like virtue signaling? Fuck me, man. Forget about that issue. I don't want to talk to any cunt who thinks I want to fucking talk about that in a voice. I don't even want to talk to my fucking dad. Fucking mad bastard. Fucking hell, it's worse than what we thought. It's worse than we thought, everybody. It's worse than we first thought. My word. Goodness gracious, heavens to Betsy. 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 No, Communist Pie. Right, sorry, I'm doing that same thing again, piling on somebody. I'm just having a laugh. I just think you're completely wrong and problematic. I just think you're problematic. So.
You're powered up. Get in there. Charge. Get ready. Team up for special attack.
Who's that? Mr. Betsy. Well, this is the quite low level, by the way. If you're thinking I'm good at this is actually quite low level. Stop. That.
Enemy sniper. Keep your eyes open. Here it comes.
Heavens to Betsy. Communist Pie. just don't see what your problem is. Just don't see what your problem is. I just want to let it wake you up. That's why I love it. That's what I love about these sort of things. It winds up. It winds people up. Man. It winds people up.
My ultimate is charging. وليهم قوتك. Stop me. Surrender. Team up for special attack. Do something.
Oh well. Communist pie, I just think a virtue signal to the right wing. I just think you're virtue signaling to all your alt-right pals.
My will made real.
I'm Australian, so I don't even know what alt-right is. But you know to hyphenate it though, didn't you? You know to hyphenate it, communist pie, so I think you're a liar. You know it enough to actually say alt hyphen right. It shows a kind of knowledge. What a shite liar. What an absolutely shite liar. You're not a good liar. I knew that Jenks hat would come in handy one day. Today, Sombra. Not today. Not today, Sombra. Doesn't know what alt-right is, but uses phrases like virtue signal. Exactly, Andy. Exactly. See, even non-subscribing vermin make good points.
Fire at will.
Sorry.
No bother, what happens. Happens to the best, is mate.
Blew my load.
That game. You got caught out there, Communist Pie, my man. You still there? Communist Pie, you still there, my man? You got caught out there, didn't you? Got caught out there, my man. Communist Pie, didn't you? Communist Pie, mate. You got caught out there, eh? You there, mate? You still there? You got caught out there, didn't you, mate? Yeah. got caught with the helmet. He got caught himself with the helmet. Haha. Still here, mate. You still here? I was just saying earlier. You got caught out there, my man, didn't you? You got found out, eh? How you feeling? You ready to be yourself now, mate? You ready to be yourself now, mate? You ready to be yourself now, mate? You got caught out there, didn't you? You ready to be yourself now? Drop that. You ready to be yourself, mate? Communist Pie. Oh, what's this? I've heard of alt-right. Oh, he's not hyphenated it now, you know, he's like, oh, what? Oh, the hyphenated? Oh, just sometimes I don't really know. Ready to be yourself now, mate? Well done, team.
Good job.
Let's see, where is he? I heard it alright, I don't know what it actually means. Oh, it does know what it means. No, it's something else, though. That's not that one, though. Right, you got caught out, mate. Come on. Come on, now. I used reason to work out. You know, Communist Pie. You're not a very good liar. Centrist Pie, you got caught out, my man. You got caught out, eh? Communist Pie, how does it feel to get caught out? Is it not a relief? Communist Pie, is it not a relief to get caught out? Come on. Picante Beef says, is virtue signalling really only an alt-right thing? Forget about all that, mate. We're just concentrating on Communist Pie here. Communist Pie, you got caught out, my man. How's it feel? It must be a relief. Come on. Must be a relief. Communist Pie. Communist Pie? Still there? Mate. Still there?
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Hello? I think it's a way to eat humble pie. Oh, here he is. You caught me out on me being alt-right. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I said alt-right pals. It's possible I am, but I don't know what exactly defines that. You're a liar, mate. You're a liar. You're a liar. Don't ask me to prove it. I'm not interested in proof, mate. I'm interested in patter. Less proof, more patter. That's what I'm all about. There's no patter in proof. I'm all about patter. All about the patter. The proof of the patter is in the pudding. The proof of what, I'm not that proud of Ellis because it was somebody else that said the proof of the pudding or something, proof of the patter. I swear on my dog's life, I haven't lied to you at any point tonight.
Let's keep it moving.
You haven't got a dog. You haven't got a dog. I get it. Nice wee logic problem, a nice wee logical puzzle. I swear on my dog's life, which doesn't exist, I haven't lied to you. He hasn't told a lie there. Because he hasn't got a dog to swear on, you see, it's very, very clever. A clever guy. But clever enough. Quite clever enough. Maybe no, quite clever enough. No, for this stream. Shit. Blank to me do that. Good bastard. Good deed. Right, up we go. Up we go. Communist pie, I taught him everything he knows. But no everything I know. Know what I mean?
I shall seize the payload safely to its destination.
Gale the Mahal.
Moving the payload.
So you admit you're possibly alright then? Do you admit that? Yes, but no more questions, Your Honour. No more questions. No more questions. Cyber Junkie says play Alien Isolation for fuck's sake. You don't call the shots, mate. Non-subs do not call the shots. No now, no then, no tomorrow, no ever. Get me here! Whoa!
Special attack.
Communist Pie says, can you please define what alt-right means? And honestly, I'll tell you if I think I am. Communist Pie, what you're saying is, here's what's happening here, Communist Pie. I'll tell you right now, there is absolutely no fucking way that somebody who uses the term virtue signalling doesn't know, has heard it alt-right, but doesn't quite know what it means, hasn't really looked into it, just hasn't really got into it, hasn't really looked into it, sort of saw the term and they were going to check it out and they just sort of got on with it, you know, just to, there is absolutely no way, mate, there's no way. No way! Can I prove it? No. Like I said, I'm into pattern, no proof. Pattern. The reason why you're asking, can you define it, is because there's kind of maybe some lefty people who call anybody who has a different opinion for them alt-right. I've seen that being accused. I'm not alt-right, mate. You know, people who get accused of, I'm not alt-right. I'm not alt-right. So what you're trying to do is make me define it. This thing that has different definitions depending on who you speak to. But for you to say that you've never really looked into it, you don't really know what it is, and I might be, I don't really know what it is. Yeah, it's disingenuous, you're a liar, and you're at it, mate. I mean, you can get away with that sort of shit with randoms on Twitter, but no with me, mate. No with me. I actually feel I've lowered myself explaining it. Showing out my, you know, my working out like a wee fucking boy with a wee jotter, you know, I feel like I've lowered myself, cheapened myself. Get that, Mercy. Well done.
Well done, lad.
Thank you. Communist pies like that. Okay then from Wikipedia. No, I've already made my decision. See the kind of copy and pasting, alright, I'm going to kind of look up the definition. I don't believe it, mate. Nobody believes it. There is no way that somebody who uses the term virtue signalling hasn't looked up or understood or found out any definition at all at alt-right. There's no way it's passed you by, mate. There's absolutely no way it's passed you by. No way. Cyber Junkie, thank you very much, mate. I'm not going to play Alien Isolation. It's really, it's quite boring. It's quite boring. I think Alien Isolation might be good if I was to play it sort of at night time. Hold on, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to stop and start the stream, right? To send out a wee notification. Everybody, hold on a wee second, right? 2 seconds.